Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All clocks and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, internet people. How you doing today? You doing good? I hope so. Thank you for being patient. That was a bit of a longer hold than expected. I was a little bit behind on my food, so I just had to finish it before hopping on. So, everything seems to be holding together, which is good. So that means we're ready to continue, and we're ready to get started on the game. Boy, it's really quiet. Why is this microphone so quiet? There, is this any better? I wonder if I have to artificially boost it. Let's see. I don't think I can artificially boost it. Oh well. But that's better. I don't want to have what happened on New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve, I went into the operating system and I changed the microphone volume, and it just cratered my whole microphone and audio capture system in software. Luckily, that wasn't a hardware failure, but we'll just have to go with this for now, I suppose. Alright. So, did everybody have a good New Year's? I think I had an okay New Year's. I was trying to talk about during New Year's Eve what I was doing, but I should have known better, because the game I chose was oh, is my microphone not working again? Or is it really quiet again? What's going on? Wow, that is really faint. Hang on. Oh, did it break again? No, it did not break again. How about this? Is this working? Is this better? Is this 98? 100. There we go. That's better. Okay. I was worried for a minute that it had just completely conked. Okay. We're good. We're good. Vote for Satisfactory in Steam Awards. Category is Better with Friends, Most Innovative Gameplay. Oh! I never went through all of the items in the calendar. I should do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 5. 6. I did 8. Now where's... Oh yeah, there's 7. There's 8. Where's 9? Oh, there's 9. And then 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Where's 10? Actually, I need to unload my inventory. Fixmas snow. Need the coal. Some food. Rotors. Need the cable. I don't think I need these Mercer spheres. Now, they did give me a massive amount of power. What do they call it? Power shards? Which I think is damn decent of them.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
Was that 10? No, it doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, 10's right here. Hey, Fixmas hat.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
11. Where am I gonna find 11? Oh, I see 5. Oh, that's 15. Oh.
That's just
200
poetic.
bolts.
I appreciate a good joke.
Now, where's 10? Oh, I did 10. 11. Sorry, I needed 11. Oh, I see the 11 now. Okay.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Nuke obelisk. Oh, nuke nobelisk. Uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all fix-it properties clear of the blast. Ooh. 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 17. I saw 17 in there. Oh. That was an accident. Well, now I have a launcher for nukes. 12. 12, 12, 12. $23, 24, 17. $12, 12, 12, 12. Oh, that was 12. I can't see that even after selecting it. 13, I did 13. 14. 15. 16. Oh, 16 is here. I already found that one. 17 is here. Fix-it coupons. 18. 19. Where's 19? Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to see that. Rocket fuel. 20. Oh, that's 23. Oops.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Alright, let's find 20. Oh, I did that one already, so 21. Yeah, I couldn't have seen that one. Snowball. Now we'll go empty some shit. That, and that, and... probably that. And that, yeah. 21, 22. Alright, where's 22? Ah! Yeah, it is there, okay. 23. I know, that's 24. Oh, I did 23, so now it's 24, and that's the whole calendar. Well, what do you know? An air freshener. Very
Since the
nice.
human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
That is all the free trinkets and stuff. And things. Actually, I should maybe make another storage box. Full of my Christmas stuff. I can't make it this way, can I? I don't think I can. Huh. Okay, so what do I actually need to make a personal storage container? Oh. Just this way, right. So I'll put this inside for all my Crumbus stuff. Oh, I can't do that. Can't put things in here. How do I bring it closer to me? Okay, well, I guess I just have to make it on the ground. Whatever. Okay, Christmas shit. And more Christmas shit, more Christmas shit, Christmas shit, Christmas shit. Christmas shit. $400 bundles. Oh, yeah, there's no way. Right, that's where I got stuck during the Christmas event. Was I just did not have enough resources Actually, no, there was an entire tech branch I did not have. That's what my hang-up was. These are plugging away pretty nicely. Ornaments. Ornaments and snow. Ornaments. Right, and that was it. As I needed a foundry, and a foundry lets you smelt two things together, and I don't have that part of my tech tree, because I haven't proceeded that far in the game yet. Okay. Should get these presents out of the way. Collect these and clean this place up. Oh, that's a... It's one of those angry fire-breathing things. There. Okay. Yeah, so I was saying earlier that for New Year's Eve, I chose to play Half Minute Hero. And that kinda... I wouldn't say it backfired on me. But it was so fast-paced that every time I tried to, like, talk that wasn't directly related to the game, I would immediately get derailed. It is not a good slow game to, like, relax and like converse with people about. It also didn't help that I had many cocktails. I learned a very dangerous one, a very delicious one too. It's called a paper plane. And the paper plane is... It's made of three different alcohols and a juice. So it's whiskey, sorry, bourbon, and then two different types of liqueur. There's a term for them. It's not amaretto. It's like a... Oh, I forget at the moment. And I don't want to pause the game to go check. But it's two different types of this this class of liquor that's... or liqueur that's brewed and made with spices or herbs. And so what it was one shot of bourbon, one shot of this one type of herb liqueur that uses just I can't remember what type of liquor it uses as a base. And then one that uses red wine or white wine as its base. And it was... And then one shot of lemon juice. So it's 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. And it is... it can knock your eyes out. And it does not... And you will not know until it is too late. And that is the point of it. It is delicious. And it will kill you. Okay, so let's see. What is it I need to make here today? I think what I need to do is speed up... Am I still getting presents? I thought I'd be able to clean these up. But if they're still dropping, I guess not. I think what I need to do is find a remote area and start dedicating, like, large amounts of certain resources. That's what I've seen others do. So I can do small-scale stuff up here, The hard part is organizing it, because admittedly, this isn't a lot of floor space. Like, if we look at the map, it's maybe like this. Actually, it's more like this. So I'm trying to do a lot in a small area, but if the map really is this large, then actually it's way further than that. So if the map is this large, I am trying to be way too compact with this. But what I can do... Right, basic steel production, and I need this in order to make... Yeah, that's right, that's what I was doing. So once I learned how to make basic steel, I could make the foundry, and originally I said, ah, to hell with it. I'll do this another time, and that other time is now. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so I need 150 rotors. And I actually cannot complete phase 2 until I do more with the foundry anyway. So I could let the rotors pile up. Okay, well, what do I need to make one of these modular frames? I can make these in an assembler or the crafting bench. I need to make 50. I could... You know what? I've got enough. I could probably do that. There's 100. Well, this gives us time to talk. Since this is a one-off for now, it's probably better for me to just sit back and... Yeah. So, I managed to pull off a New Year's Eve stream for 2024, because all of my plans for 2024's New Year's Eve were either, like, they were either deferred or happened earlier just because of, like, extenuating circumstances. Oh, the cat clock froze again. I better go fix that. There we go. Don't know why it's acting like that. So, for that reason, it was kind of lined up pretty well. Because, I have family around this week, but, like family visiting from other side of the country. But they all convened at another member's house. And, this family member still has to do work even though they're, like, not at home. So, they're frequently busy despite visiting, and... on top of that, the other family members... Another family member was actually going on a cruise, and they had to be in the air to get to the cruise on January 1st. So we couldn't... And that was like 6 in the morning, their plane's in the air. So I didn't really need to... be there for New Year's Eve. So that worked out pretty well. Which means that we did it on a Sunday. Sorry, we did it on that Sunday. That was a nice time. How many more rotors did we get? Just the 2. I could probably speed the production up here a bit. It's like, to make the rotors, it's this machine. And we are definitely getting enough resources. We can up the power consumption a bit. How's our power load here? Maximum consumption 200 megawatts. Our capacity is 337. So I can be a little cheeky bastard and overclock this a little bit more. There we go. 8 a minute. What does this do? But yeah, that was a nice New Year's Eve time. It was a very long time since I got to flex my cooking muscles. And I did it. And I was quite proud of myself. So, for a New Year's Eve meal, it was salmon with asparagus and hollandaise, with the side of orzo. Oh, that's the actual control panel right there. I've been taking this from the wrong spot. Okay. Oh well. And I was glad I got to cook that recipe for orzo again. So it's one of my favorites, but it is not good for you, like, at all. Like, it's one of the few where I'd say you would probably, if you had too much, you wouldn't have a stomach ache. You'd probably have, like, a liver ache. I'm pretty sure you would. Because how I make it is, it's an entire pan. Sorry, you get a saucepan, and then you put like a pretty large volume of butter. I'm gonna say a quarter of a stick of butter in this saucepan, and then you put in a few cups of orzo. And what you do is you toast the dry orzo noodles, which they're shaped like rice if you've never seen it before, but you toast it in the butter. And what it'll do is the water will cook it a little bit and kind of bloom the noodles to be ready for cooking a little later into the recipe. And then you also what is it? And then it also cooks or toasts the wheat that makes the orzo. And then once you've got it toasted, what this does is it makes the noodles taste a little nuttier when you toast them. It's kind of like why you toast or cook a roux. Is cooking it gives you a nuttier flavor. Then, once you've got it toasted to the point where you like, you then take a... Oh, am I... Oh, we're also... Now we're being held up by the screws. So this isn't helping any. Actually, this isn't helping either, because the holdup is the screws. So I need a Mark II belt here. Our holdup is the screws. Oh, that is what's holding us up. There we go. Okay, so that's sorted. So we'll need a Mark II conveyor belt. So this has to hit 50. So if we need 25, and we can get in 150 per minute, that means, let's see, so 100 is 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we're making 6 per minute. Let's put this on standby and let it pile up a bit. Well, it's not taking any now. So it won't even... There. That should do. Alright. So where was I? Right, so... once you get it all toasty, like once you get the orzo all toasted, it gives this like nutty flavor. It's kind of like what you do with roux, where it's just flour and butter cooked together to make like the base of a sauce. Except in our case, instead of making a base of the sauce, we're using it to toast the noodles that have already been formed. Then, once it's toasted to the level you like, you add chicken broth. Or vegetable broth, if you want. And then you cook the orzo in the now toasted orzo in the vegetable broth. And the point is, if you add a correct amount, then what that lets you do is have a fully formed cooked noodle with no leftover broth. Then you chuck in a bunch of Parmesan, and some white wine as well. That helps. When you add the broth, just add some wine, some white wine. And the alcohol will evaporate off, and you'll get it lets off a nice floral smell, which is good. Then, when you're done, once the broth is boiled off or absorbed into the noodles, you then mix in a bunch of Parmesan and a bunch of dry basil. And then you let it sit for like 5 or 10 minutes, and done. That is a tasty but very bad for you pasta dish. Okay, no, we are still losing more. We're still losing more rotors. Sorry, not losing more rotors. Why is it idle now? There we go. So how are we still not feeding in enough? So this is a Mark II belt. This is also a Mark II belt. Are these bolts going anywhere? Oh no, they're being fed in from over here. So why is this one pausing? Oh, because this one's overclocked and this one isn't. So then I made hollandaise sauce. Hollandaise is... It's a risky one. There's... Unless you're like a professional chef, there is a high failure rate. I am not a professional chef, so I will make many mistakes. There we go. Still not enough. This is stockpiling still. Actually, this has an output restriction here too. It says there's 44 piled up in here. So we probably need a Mark II. Can I get a Mark II elevator? Yes, I do. Yeah, we're still getting a backlog. So maybe I'm doing this wrong. So I've got this bank here for bolts. And then I've got... tried to make a transport bus of them. Actually, you know what? I just realized why this may not work out. What I'm doing is I'm going from these two, going to one, and then splitting off into two. But I only have two machines that need bolts right now. So what I should do is undo this parallel to single to parallel and just feed the slow one to the one that doesn't need as much and the fast one to the one that needs it. This third offshoot belt isn't necessary. I don't think you can connect Mark II to Mark I belts, can you? Build mode. Does it let me connect a 2 to a 1? Does it get grumpy? Oh no, that's a 1. This one's a 2. That should do better now. So this needs to get to 50 before this is done. And at that point, this machine is not being restricted upstream. Now are we... I can make 100 per minute. And this can make 4 per minute, which is 100 per minute. So we are... So we are at 1-to-1 right now. We're making just as fast as we're consuming. Actually, we might be feeding in a little bit faster. It says 4 per minute, but we're already at 70. Actually, we might hit 75. Yeah. 5, 6. Let's see if we hit 75. Oh, I know what's happening. The belt moves 120 a minute. This machine makes 100 a minute. And it has a stockpile of 400. So once it finishes, like, offloading its excess, that's when it's gonna be, like, sending 1 for 1. Like generating just as much as it consumes. So that's hit equilibrium. Now, there's a few ways or thought processes I have for this. The one is, do we make whole, gigantic, large-scale factories for each type of resource? Or does each component have all of the base equipment it needs? And then you only feed it raw resources. So, like, if we look at something like the rotors need... Okay, so that's... search. N. A rotor needs 5 iron rods, which are a manufactured product, and then bolts, or screws, which are a manufactured product that needs a manufactured product to be manufactured. So, I can make a factory of rods, or I can make a factory of... And then I could... Okay, so I can make a factory of rods, and then the choice would be either, do I make a larger factory of rods and then ship the rods to another factory to make screws, or do I make a factory of screws that has a small factory of rods in it? Do I have it self-contained, or do I have it self-contained and feed it raw resources, or do I make it require another factory's output? Yeah, look at it go. Look at that, we already have 22 rotors in here. Whoops. Almost got it there. It's looking good. So I'm hearing a rattle, like something is pausing. So what's pausing? Oh, it's backlogged. And so is this one, 99, 100. Yeah, and then it shuts down. So why is this backlogged? Copper sheets, wire, and cable. Why did I have these up here? I was pretty sure it was for something. But these are getting choked up, so I'm gonna speed this up. Speed this up. Alright. What did I need to do up here? Was it N? Smart cable? No, smart plating. Cable? No. Complete phase 2. It'd be nice if I could reference these. Brain. Lattice? Okay, so I have to go search up the name. Could speed this up. So what is it I'm not getting here? Versatile framework, automated wiring. I searched wire. Automated wiring. Oh, maybe it's that I can't make wiring until I do more of something else. Maybe that's what it is. We probably have enough rotors now. You already took a rotor to make something. Why did you need that one? Can't take another project until I'm done with this one. There's something else I can do in the meantime then? So I can't seem to make smart lattice or automated wiring until I complete some milestones. So 100 in the output, and it's pausing. That means this is getting backlogged, which it would. I could go adventure. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on a doofus little adventure. We're going on an adventure for doofuses. I need to arrange better transport. This is stupid. And there's my power plant. Can I build a car? Truck? Buggy? Car? Jelly Landy. Jelly Landy. Jelly Landing. Okay, so I cannot build an automobile. I think that's what I need to make next. Is an automobile. I saw a reference to an automobile. Well, I could also make that little fix-it station where you can trade for things. That would be pretty neat. Yoink! Also yoink? I thought something sounded funny. Now I have your flesh. Your flesh is mine now. But let's make that fix-it trading post or whatever it is. We'll stick it over there. Over here somewhere. Special. The hub. Space elevator, ma'am. Oh yeah. Awesome shop, awesome sink. Newly developed awesome sink turns any and all useful parts into research data, just as fast as you can supply them. Let's build a nice, awesome shop. Oh, 200 screws. I can get 200 screws. Right now, I was making a little awesome store. Awesome shop. Thank you. A factory cart. Look at it. Now with Fix-It Foundation only grip wheels for an even smoother and faster factory floor experience. A quarter pipe ramp, double ramp, corner ramp, rock walkways. Yeah. I want the buggy. I got 30 tickets. We got that in the cart. Let's see, what else have we got here? Equipment? Yes. I need coffee. Architecture, walls, foundation. I could do some sweet jumps on the factory buggy with the quarter pipes. We can make some stairs, a half foundation, organization, management, conveyor belt lift floor hole, ceiling mount. Oh, there's more specials. A boombox. Adequate, pretty good, and satisfactory. Management. Nothing there. Organization. Not available. Medical box, personal storage, hazard box. Could have that. Actually, I don't think I want that. I haven't had the need for that yet. Customizer. Foundations. No. Walls. Not right now. Architecture. Not right now. But a coffee cup. Parts. Standard electronics, compounds. So I can just order some? Oh! I can just order some parts I'm short on. That's useful. You know what? Yeah, I think I need some quartz crystals. So I need them for research. Buggy. Car. Truck. I think I want to keep, let's see, total 13. Wall power outlets. Bulky power pole, save space, and set up efficient power grid in your factory with these power outlets. That's useful. The outlets are being a little bit of a... Sorry, the power poles are kind of a nuisance for me. Inverted ramp. Conveyor walls. Has 3 conveyor belt connect... Oh, I see. Windowed walls, tilted walls, ramp wall, inverted ramp wall. Okay, well, it doesn't seem that I have plain old walls, so that's probably something that I already have. These would be useful later. Factory ladder. That's useful. Modern catwalk or industrial walkway. Oh, excuse me, I got a phone call. Sorry, just a minute. Hi, sorry. Thank you all for waiting. Everything's good, though. All good. So we got catwalks, industrial walkways. Yeah, we'll take these. I don't think we'll need the walkways right now.
The Fixit factory card navigates on Fixit foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fixit reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
I like how this is it's a melee weapon. I love that. Now, for quartz, there was a lot of research involving quartz that I couldn't do. SAM fluctuator. I need SAM. Quartz, yeah, this was it. Raw quartz. Oh, shit. I needed raw quartz. That was refined quartz. God damn it. Well, so much for that. I thought I'd be so clever and get away with it. Alright. 25 more, and we're able to send this off. I can't make this by hand, can I? I don't think I can make a rotor by hand. Yes, I can. Alright, more rotors. Oh. Just gonna drag my ass through this. So I keep dipping into into what's supposed to be for the rocket, and I think it might just be faster for me to make it on my own. I like how it tells you in the corner how many you can make. 6, 70, 74, 78, 82, 86, 90, 94, 98, 200. Get some more bars. That gives us 12 rotors. Well, what do you know? I think that's exactly what we need. 6 rotors, 5 rotors, 4 rotors, 3, and 2, and 1. Done. On the nose.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix-It and humanity is relying on you.
All right. Vehicular transport. That's what I want. I want a tractor. I want a Turk. 3 more inventory slots. And I can make all of this. 100 rotors? 25 frame. Oh, I can do that one. Oh, I can't put these on. Okay. In hindsight, I should have done the vehicular transport first. Still kind of slow. So the rotor production is slow, but the important part is that I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We're almost at 1,000 of them. Oh, I think I know what I was doing. Yeah, so I put these base resources up here because I think I was going to make some other machines on this part of the floor. I think that's what the smart cabling and whatnot. Yeah, that was to make the smart cabling. Okay. So we got 5 minutes before that rocket comes back. What else can we do in the meantime? You know what? I have some overclock. I have some of those energy shards, those batteries, so I can go to the coal plant and I can overclock it. You know what? I'm pretty pleased that I put the power plant that far away, even if it was a little bit more costly in resources. Because now the coal plant, sorry, the coal deposit that's near me can be used to make steel. Because it seems like there's no energy losses from doing what I did. Let's see how many things I can overclock over here with what I've got. Oh, I did overclock that as high as it can go. And we'll ratchet that up. Oh, we don't need that at all. It's already pausing with a Mark II belt. No, it's a Mark I belt. Gonna get some... I don't have any biomaterial. That's fine. That is not fine. So we're gonna put this on standby. And that should be enough that if we have to... That should be enough to provide some power to... Excuse me, you're in the way. Should be enough to start the pump with. Oh, 30 seconds and the pod's back and we can start with some vehicles. And then we can go on adventure. Gonna go on an automobile adventure. Amazing. Actually, now I can make those other recipes. Doesn't really ask for a lot of them either, fortunately. Go, and what can we do for rotors now? Probably at like 10. No, we're at 26. So 4 more of those. We'll be able to have a vehicle to drive. Modular frame. And just make these right now. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Oh. I had more than I thought. Whoops. Alright. So now the rest is rotors. What was one of the other things I made? So we were going to make for Sunday sticky toffee pudding, but that didn't end up going... That didn't end up going to plan. And it was one of the best not going to plans. Because what it was is, me and a sibling were at the store, and as we're looking for all the ingredients to make sticky toffee pudding, so like, dates, and flour, and some butter, and molasses, and brown sugar, and all that stuff. I looked to my right, and there was a 2-pack of refrigerated, pre-made sticky toffee pudding. I mean, it's just enough for people to eat. And I look at them, and I'm like, did we do it, not tell anybody? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's totally do it. Saves us the work. Alright. Rotor. I can make 22 of them. So that puts us to damn near halfway. Yeah, I know I should automate it, but again, it should be, I don't have an excuse for it. I know I'm saying it's faster when I do it, but really, there's only 2 things that need rotors. One of them is for the space elevator, and one of them is me right now. So instead of waiting on the machine from the space elevator, taking away from, like, contributing in the space like, taking away from what should go to the space elevator to hurry that along, I could just handle this part on my own, and then dip into that machine once in a while. Because it is kind of taking a backlog of rotors. Let's see, how far can I get? Rotor, I can make another 8, and that should be fine. That should be fine, and then I'll wait on the others. All right. 56. So another 44 should be fine. How many came out of the factory while I did that? Probably 5. Oh, 11. Right. So we'll need another 34 afterwards. Fix-it blueprints, expanded power infrastructure. Ah, I could do that one too. Actually, no, I don't think I can, because this requires steel beam, which I can't make. Encased beam, which I can't make. Hyper tubes. Logistics Mark III, industrial storage container. Fix-it blueprints. Blueprint designer. Create custom factory designs, save them as blueprints. That would be handy, but that also requires steel, which I can't do right now. Stator, used for crafting the static parts of a motor. Oh, a motor. Oh, so automate... Oh, shit. So I have to get to Tier 4, advanced steel production, to do this part of the space elevator. So I gotta focus on this for a good long while yet. Well, I might as well do it. Plug away at this. Just plug away. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Let's go. There we go. We'll have 77. Then we'll dip from the factory a little bit again. Actually, this is going faster than I thought. Probably got 5 here. 7. Actually, we're almost done the rotors right now. So we just need 16 more. And we're probably able to make another 10 in a few seconds here. 78, 82, 86, 90, 94, 98, 202. At like 250, we can make 10 more rotors. Look at that. We're gonna be just fine. And we need 6 more. 7, 8, 9. I just need to make one more and we're done. Done. Done and dusted. Oh wait, no. We needed 6, not 4. Whoops. So we'll need another 50 screws, and we're almost there now. 43, 47, 51. 2 more screws. 2 more rotors. Done. And soon I will have Kirk.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, so we do have a lot of biofuel here. Solid biofuel, that'll do just fine. That's coming back in 3 minutes. Is there any other research I can do? Sulfur? I do not have enough to do that research, because I need 50 sulfur. Deuterium. Need deuterium wire. Okay, quick wire. Mycelia. Do I have some more mycelia? I thought I saw some around here. Yeah, no, that's copper ore. Mycelia. Ah, here it is. That was my inventory. Unbelievable. Ooh, what's up there? Could do some foundational work over there. Actually, we're 40 seconds away from that transport coming in, so I could probably get a vehicle. Actually, maybe more stuff showed up in the shop while I'm waiting. Steel beam. Oh, I can just buy steel beams. Alright, I can buy steel beams now that I've made that. Oh, and I could buy fuel here if I was in trouble, too. That and that. So I can make some foundations to get that weird little thing sitting at the top of that hill. So I need to make another factory for steel stuff. Because I don't think... Actually, you know what? I have enough floor space here. I'm pretty sure... You know what? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So I have iron there. Yeah, I have iron here. So this half of the floor, first and second, could be for steel production. Yeah, I know I was gonna go over there and get that, but I should focus on the factory. And there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. There, and there. Whoops. I'll have to go fix that later. There we go. Oodles of floor space now. There! Look at all this space I've got now. So much room for activities involving immense environmental destruction. It's beautiful. There. There. Look at that. Look at all this. I can absolutely make steel here. Okay. So now it is time to mass produce steel. So I need reinforced plates. Now, fortunately, that and that. Okay, not the cable. Oh, wait, I have a giant stockpile of cable. Yeah, I made a giant stockpile of cable. I feel so smart. Steel pipe. 400 reinforced iron plate. Advanced steel production. Steel pipe. That's kind of accessible. This is not very accessible. This one is more realistic. So I have way too much concrete. Okay. 100 of these frames. How much do I need for frames again? It's just beams and... oh, reinforced plate. Is it reinforced plate? Yeah. There is no way I'm making that reinforced plate. That is a pain in the ass. I will go over here. I'm just gonna steal those. Because it's 3 plates to make 2. Oh, okay. Kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll do it. But I was thinking about, you know how people make New Year's resolutions? I've said to myself before that I tend to not make them because I just don't do them. I tend to not do them because they end up being this very specific thing, like, I want to, you know, people say something like, I want to lose 200 pounds this year, or I want to learn a new language, and it's like, those are generally something you can't do within a year, and there are so many external factors that would make you unable to do that. So I stopped doing them. But I recently reassessed it. I was thinking more about why I don't. And again, it's those things like, there are just too many times that external factors stop me from doing it. And so now I've been revisiting these types of resolutions, but instead of trying to make them these like super rigid goals, I chose to make them more like a concept. Not a concept. Something that's a little more like a change of action rather than a change of self, or like a tangible thing. So I'll say something like, for a New Year's resolution, this year, for a New Year's resolution, I want to try being, my resolution is to be less negative, because I find I'm a cynical, bitter bastard. And like, to an extent, that's kind of, it helps keep me grounded. But in another way, it's just makes me miserable. And it's not a good place to be, being negative and bitter all the time. So I want to practice being a little more, not even just a little more positive, but being less negative. So I have to look at what I want to do this year. What else? Because last year it was I think last year it was I said I want to learn to ask for help more. And admittedly I did do that, but not need to. I feel like I could do that more this year. $75. All right, we got 25 more and we're done that. And then we have to make steel beam. So you know what? We can focus on... So we got iron here. And we got coal down here. So we can make coal on these 2 floors. Actually, I want to try making that buggy. So there's the foundry. There's the smelter. So we need a miner. Right, we need the little happy walking guy, and then we need to rob him of his freedom and his agency. Two rotors, huh? $77, $81, $85, $89, $93, $97, $100. That gets me... Oh, 2 rotors. Alright. 4 reinforced plates. Okay. We're going on an adventure! I love how pathetically tiny this thing is. Oh my god. This goes too fast. Holy... Oh god. So I can take it off-road. Look at him. Look at it go. This is amazing. And now it's stuck. Did I just put a little safety light? This is the greatest vehicle I have ever observed in my life. Now, I want to get out of it. No, the safety light goes on. Okay, how do I get out? Load path. Uh-oh. Escape. ZX. Look at them. In the tiny little buggy. It pops out. It pops out of the dash. Just boop. Okay, I want to get out of this, though. I'm in trouble now. Enable autopilot. Delete path. Ah, okay. It's E. Pickup cart. That brings me joy. "45 rotors, 100 plates. We are ready to go." Okay, modular frame. We need 25 more of those. Need more rods. Six. 8. And 16, 18, and then 20, I think. So I think that would leave us one short, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Okay. Now, we need to make some some miners. That should do for there. Now, this is going to be a tricky one to plot out here. Actually, no, maybe it won't. I thought I'd have to put it like this and then do a weird turn, but we'll do this. Very nice. Way too long, huh? There. Alright. We need... see, what do I need? So to make to make steel. So steel beam is probably... Let's run through a constructor. To make steel ingots, I have to run this to a foundry. Okay, so just go straight to a foundry. Well, that makes things easy. Well then, here's what we're gonna do. A foundry. Can I mirror a machine? Rotate hologram, snap mode, lock hologram. Oh, I need those. Okay, so I do need to build those frames. So I am going to have to start building a machine to make these frames now. 7, 9. Might as well make 2 foundries if I can. $15. All right, some more bars. That 1 block's width, or I don't know what that is. We'll do this. We'll put it here. And another one here. Actually, I want to make some of those... Oh no, those go on the wall. I was going to put a wall outlet on the floor, but... So now we're going to need to make Mark II belts. Now let's see, what's a clever way I can do this? So it doesn't seem to matter whether these go into the left or the right. So I can put 1 splitter. We'll have 1 track. We'll put a splitter here. Logistics. Splitter goes in here. There we... Oh, I... Ah, shit. So now this can go in the middle. There. So then we have another one up here. There. Oh, no harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. A nice stretch and a drink. That was probably a good idea. Alright, let's go with Mark II conveyor belt. I almost fell into the void. Okay, well I need more material, I think. We're gonna go steal some more of those plates from here. We don't have any more. Joy! They're probably piling up above. Yeah. Face it. Almost did it again. Why is this held up? What do you mean, no power? Oh, this pole's connected to nothing. Well, that means I can actually do the fix-it research now. Sorry, the fix-miss research now. Foundry. Alright, so I need 2 more foundries. Three reinforced plates for that, right. Alright, 3 reinforced plates. Let's go get some. Right. They're probably up here. Only 50 more and then we're done. We're done the smart plating. I'll just make these by hand. I got the resources around here. Alright, so we have 17, so we need 2 more sets. There we go. That should be enough to build 2 foundries. Well, the advantage is as well, if once I'm done, and like the whole fix-miss thing is over, then I get to like recycle that and use it elsewhere. Now let's go with a smelter. So you need a foundry and then the smelter. You need no power. Pretty sure I connected these up. That goes there. That goes here. And both of these are hooked up. Oh, that didn't take. Oh, that explains it. Oh, it's already done. Okay. And I'm short on iron plate. Let's go bum some over here. There we go. And now, here. Bloop. And... oh, that's not square. That's not square. So we're gonna go make a square. Just make a square. Yeah, you make a big old square. Okay, well, what do I need to make steel beams then? Thought I needed a smelter for that. But I suppose I don't. And steel beams need a constructor. Ah. Which means I need more reinforced plates. God damn it. Eh. Gonna steal from it. Steal from the project again. Because why not? Fix-It devices can't deconstruct steel beams to misquote a really dumb conspiracy theory. How you doing, Sunfall? You doing good? I hope so. Doing okay, just here for a minute. Still visiting family. How are you? Hope your new year was going well so far. You know, it's doing pretty okay. I beat my record for last year for a start to the year. The start of 2024, I think I said it before. I spent at 1:30 a.m. on New Year's Day. I'm unclogging a toilet I never used that day. Very drunk. Stumbled out of the cab to a backed up bathroom. So I'm like, oh, you know what? This year's better. 1:30, nothing bad happened. And then this week I broke my motherboard on like the first week. So I'm doing better. It's better than last year. My years are improving. I got to flex my cooking muscles. I haven't done that in a very long time, and I'm very pleased I got to. Got to make salmon, oven-baked salmon, and orzo, and hollandaise, and asparagus, sticky toffee pudding. I like cooking when I'm not the one who has to clean afterwards. Pretty great. Fancy. Yeah, I miss doing high-end, not high-end, but doing like big kid cooking. Actually, that's not even big kid cooking. That's like fur cooking. But like it's. Hey, Ultra Kill, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. How was your New Year's and how's everyone's New Year's and family visits doing? I got to spend a bit of time with family, but one of them was in the air on New Year's Day at like 6 in the morning, so they got to do like they couldn't hang around. And then the other still has to work while they're here, so they don't get to hang out much. I did absolutely nothing for New Year's. That's fair. Is that... Hopefully it was a relaxing New Year's. I know some folks, they like being alone on New Year's, and some it doesn't feel so great for them. So hopefully you wanted to have a quiet New Year's. Now let's do the Crimbus stuff. Legit just stayed up till 5 a.m. watching Twitch and playing games. You know, that's a fair way to spend your New Year's. Some folks like the solitude. For me, I'll enjoy going, but there was very little planning, and that gets... If like dates and times aren't specified, and I'm told it's coming, I get rather stressed out. I need more iron plates. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096. I always get that one wrong. 7? Oh no, I can do powers of 2, but everything else I fumble at. I only know powers... Okay, we'll go 14. I know my powers of 2 from my computer engineering. Banishment. No! Oof. Yeah, I just know all the powers of 2 from having to do like electronics at my Polytechnic. I did build a tiny car. It is adorably useless. And I love it. My favorite bit is it has an emergency light. And yes, I'm leaving the emergency light on. Okay, so we're gonna go that, and we're gonna do a brass one too. Or copper. Okay. Look, my throw's decided it wants to hurt, like, right where the Adam's apple is. Aw, I'm sorry. You know, when I was a wee lad, I used to get, like, a lot of pain in my bronchioles, and I had no idea why. So I don't have, like, a history of asthma or anything. And it did kind of go away. in adulthood, but I still never really got a satisfying answer to that. Look at that. We almost have 200 steel beams. We are so ahead. We are so good right now. Alright, so now I need iron. I got oodles of iron right here, don't I? There. Oh, right, I need to give these power. Whoops. Yeah, that's full, that's full, that's full. Okay, I'm off for the time being. Have a satisfactory amount of fun. Well, thanks, Sunfall, thanks for swinging by. And you have a good time with family tonight. It is now time. There. Now they're going. Yep, now I gotta... Well, not have to. I need to think of more... I need to think of more things I want to do in the new year. I mean, aside from just wanting to be less negative, there's got to be something else I could do to improve myself as a person. No, there's some easy ones, like try and be more social. It's like, yeah, well, I've tried that one for years. That didn't work. There, now I can have a vehicle
Milestone
soon.
reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Alright. We need a truck. We can build a truck now. Or a tractor. 1 more rotor and 4 more frames. I can do that. And a rotor. 1 more rotor. I need a few more bolts. Rotor. I now have an automobile. Amazing. Wow. Oh, I needed copper ingots too. Wait a minute. This one's backed up, isn't it? No, it's not. Now there should be some backlog in these machines. Nope, that's going pretty quick. Are none of these backlogged? Wow. Okay, that's gonna get backlogged pretty soon. Yeah, this is gonna backlog quick. Means this one's gonna backlog soon. Means I can take from this one. 322, 323, 324. Doesn't this stop at like 200? God, I don't know. Or does it stop at like 999 or something? Or 500. Either way. Need to dip from one of these. But all of them seem to just be running too well. Actually, the wire... Actually, no, the wire's not done. Cable is done, though. Good for rotors and plates. Actually, I could overclock this. There. That should do for now, making some of these ornaments. I can continue that tech tree I had to stop. How many did I need for researching the meaning of Crumbus? To the research station. La 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 la. So to make a snow machine, I need 100 snow, 200 canes, 200 copper, and 200 metal. Well, I'm already, like, an eighth of the way there for the metal one, for the iron ones. I could do those. Ish. Oh, I only needed 50 and 50, and that's 200 and 200. Oh, okay. Well then. We are actually able to plug along quite well on that one. Okay, what don't I need in here? I don't need spitter remains. Actually, these can go in this. There. And here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've got a backlog of copper ingots in the kind of free-built machine before I had foundations over here. Oh, absolutely. Here we go. that whole side is backed up. Very nice. There. Now these can go into the smelter over here. Sorry, the foundry over here. Make the copper ornaments. We'll do this to hurry it the hell up. So I have the power to do it. '92, '93. Very nice. Is that 43 or? Yeah. Okay. So how much do I need over here again? I think it's like the ornament bundles are something else here. Okay, so I need 200 branches, 400 ornament bundles, and I don't know how to make an ornament bundle. Oh, I can't make the ornament bundle until I research something else here. Oh, until I research these two, I can't research the ornament bundle. Okay. So I did have artificial snow. Yeah, it's over here. Actually, I'm just going to dump these in here. Probably dump the artificial snow in here too while that's all going. Before I completely derail myself, going down the Christmas research tree, I'm gonna put down the tractor. Now finally have a truck. Oh, I need more reinforced plate. That's fine, just 4 more. And I have way more than 4 available to me. Look at that big old planet. And knee breaking goodness. Okay. Tractor. I now have a truck.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
They're gonna see me joyriding. Where's my solid fuel? Thought I had solid biofuel. Alright, fine then. That should do for a little joyride. I collected a bunch of solid biofuel. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. So it uses all types of storage. Crafting bench. Mobile crafting bench. But where do I put in fuel? Do I need to have a truck bay? Do I have to have one in order to... Sends or receives resources to and from vehicles, has 48 inventory slots, transfers up to 120 stacks per minute to from docked vehicles. Always refuels vehicles if it has access to a matching fuel type. Right, but I don't want that. I just want to... Ah, fuel's in the crafting bench area. Okay. Well, it certainly drives faster than I do. Let's go on an adventure! An automotive adventure! I wonder if I can hit one of the hostile aliens with this. Let's check the map. Woo! M. Duke boys at it again. Oh god. I like how this guy hasn't just like flown off the cockpit. Okay, so you can just run them over. Huh. What's this? Okay, but I do have a workbench here. Crafting bench, so I can make biofuel. I can make See, that's nifty. So if you're really... You don't have to abandon your vehicle because you have the means to make biofuel. What is this? Oh, that's mycelia. Oh, perfect. I was actually in need of mycelia earlier for research. Hmm. Hmm. Spiders. Not anymore. Hmm. Alright. What else do we have in this cave? Ooh, quartz. I think that's quartz up there. Hey, stop it, stop. Well, at least they're easy to deal with. Yeah, you keep running. Oh, he's big and he's angry. Hey, leave me alone. Aww. I should have panic-ate a bunch of my food. Okay. I better go get it. Wonder if I could have swung at it with the chainsaw. Let's have a little snack. A little alien planet snack. A tasty nibble. I have now consumed copious amounts of alien fruit, and I am ready to go murder a giant... Actually, no, I'm not done yet. I am now ready to combat a giant cave spider. I also need to go get my car. What is this? Ooh! I need a metric shit ton of this. Oh. Okay, well, I did not get a metric shit ton of that. Could use this for research, too. Alright. How much farther do I have to go? Oh. Oh, man. No, you don't. Leave me alone, you. I don't have time for you. Leave me alone, you jerk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's sigh. And I had resources I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna find an... Didn't I get something else? I was pretty sure I got some better whapparatus. Two Xenozappers, 5 modular frames, 25 iron rods, and 500 wire. Oh, I can make that. 500 wire. Holes. Okay, so I need to make 2 Xenozappers. Which is 2 reinforced iron plate and 15 cable. Oh, if only. If only I had all that cable somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna take that. That. That should get me 2 Xenozappers. 100 more. 200 more. I'll be fine. Whatever. 5 of those frames. I can make 5 of those frames. Two, and then 4, and then 6. There. Can't I eat this? Ground up alien remains in neat little packages used for medical purposes and to research alien organisms. God damn it. Okay, Did I research those mushrooms before I, nutrients? Nutritional processor costs 50 steel pipe. 12 modular. How do I make a steel pipe? Oh, steel ingots. Okay. Well, what do you know? I am already equipped to do that. I'm just gonna have to swap this. Select a recipe. Steel pipe. There we go. I'll have steel pipe in no time. Now, let's see. Can't make that. Okay. What do I do here? Okay, well, I do have to get more food. I'm just gonna get a bunch of food on the way so I can heal up. Once I do that, I can go recover the first crate and then go get my car and the second crate. Limestone. What else? More of them. So while I get horrifically pummeled into a fine paste, I can panic eat a bunch of nuts. Just panic eat a pile of cashews. Actually, no, those are more like pistachios. That's something I want now, and that's something I haven't had in a long time. Pistachios. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Boy, oh boy. What the fuck was that? My one criticism of this apparatus is because it flashes really bright, it's hard to see while you're swinging it. Did I go the wrong way? That got me close-ish to where I need to be. Ah, nice sunny day. It would be almost serene if things weren't trying to kill me. But yeah, I like leaves and trees and green, but you know what else I like? Infrastructure. I like infrastructure. That's what I like. That's very pretty up there. Something tells me I shouldn't have screwed around in those caves, because now I'm completely turned around. Oh no, I'm making it. There we go. I'm getting close now. I'm just gonna panic eat these pistachios. Yes. Ooh.
Into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Oh, it's just really far away. Okay. Oh, that's a cliff. Alright, so we'll get the first crate. Then we'll beat up the thing that's down there with our new weapon stick. Then, I'll go inside. Beat up the thing that beat me up. Jerk. Oh, there it is. Alright, where's my car? Okay, so in here was the cave, and then I parked the vehicle. I should have just driven the vehicle up there. And just run run the horrific beast over with the tractor. That's what I should have done. Alright. Is there anything useful or interesting here that I could poke around with? Nothing here. The tractor should be here somewhere. It is not here. Okay. I lost the truck. Nice. There. Okay. Well, now that I've... a damn shame I've lost my tractor, but I'll get whatever the quartz was at least. Oh. That wasn't crystals at all. Okay, so we need... Okay, we don't need this anymore. That lets us take... Add an inhaler, that would have been useful. Don't need this one frame, I can always make more of that. Actually, the rest can be made. Nothing. It is not here at all. If I walk up to it, it just flips by. Did I have a second death crate up there? Oh, right. Okay, so that's going to be there forever unless I take this stuff. Or I dump it. So I don't have a car anymore. That's stupid. Could I dismantle the tractor? Nope. It is just gone. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired would you say you are? I'm gonna say 10 being I need bed right now, and 1 being like I am ready for the world. I'd say I'm probably 6. So I'm starting to I'm always a low energy person. Like I don't normally get like I don't know. I never really feel like I'm gonna run around jumping and yelling and then wanting to do a million things at once. But I can peter through things. But, yeah, I'm feeling okay. Then again, I did have a lot of coffee today. So, I'd say I'm probably a 6 out of... Probably a 6 out of 10. I'd probably start slowing down now and, I'd probably start slowing down right now and consider getting ready for tomorrow. Hi, how tired are you? I will forever be a sleepy boy. Five and a 7 at the same time. Flipping between okay and needing bed. We're getting sleepy. Yeah. Now I have to walk my ass back, or maybe I have enough resources to build another truck? No. I need rotors and frames, and I don't have it now. Driving. Wait, why does it say driving? They'll slowly get closer to 4 as it approaches midnight. But you start to wake up. You start to wake up at midnight. Actually, I get that. If I'm not careful, I get a second wind at night, and then my sleep cycle's now broken. And then I have to spend the next little while trying to fix it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna save. No, 2025. 0104. And I'm gonna see if reloading changes the truck. Because it also said that I was actively driving the truck at the time. There. So do I have the tractor? Did it come back? Come here, you little jerk. Is it there? It is not. Okay, so it did unload. It both unloaded and is still being tracked at the same time. Which absolutely sucks. Can I call the tractor back? So it says driving, yes. I wonder if I can, like, maybe remotely activate auto driving? I don't know. No, I don't have a route for it to take. Okay, so either it's unloaded and I can never get it back, or it, like, phased through the floor, or it phased above ground. Either way, I likely can't get it back. Oh, maybe it did spawn on the surface. Maybe that's what happened. You know what really has helped with energy, though, I found is, I live where there's very little sunlight, and so vitamin D deficiency is really common. So, sometimes popping a multivitamin and, like, making that part of a morning routine does help. Does help with low energy. Alright, where's the truck? Probably above ground here. Maybe what it did is when it respawned the tractor, maybe it didn't respawn in the cave. Maybe it respawned on the surface. Alright, so we'll get up and around. Ooh, slug. Okay, so what don't I need here? So it's up there. Oh, the place I said was pretty and I wanted to visit. How serendipitous. Can I get up there? No. Oh, foundation. Do I have enough resources for a foundation? No, I threw out the concrete. Alright. So we'll have to go around up here. I thought I could just be cheeky and cut up through the rocks, but... You know, a few weeks back when I did that, slideshow presentation, I talked about, the advice I give to people who have to, like, perform on stage or have to do, like, speeches in front of a large audience. And what I had said was there's, like, these 4 phases to, like, to public speaking or presentations like that, which is first you get the jitters, then you plunge in, and then the fear subsides, and then usually people tend to enjoy it, and they tend to, like, people who are, the presenter tends to relax and vibe and run with it, and sometimes even enjoy it, and then near the end, they just get they tend to get extremely tired. And, getting close to, like, the 4-hour mark, I used to be absolutely dead. But not as much anymore. Like, admittedly, I'm still tired. But... Admittedly, I'm still tired, but I'm not, like, so completely physically and mentally drained that I can't function. So that's good. That's good. There we go. Now I can get up there. I think. God, I hope I can get up there. It's gonna be such a miserable experience if I can't. Well, we got some nice paths here. Oh, there's still a lot I have to hike up here. There's the quartz I wanted. That's such a nuisance. I'm sure the tractor is up there now. But how do I get up there? What do? What do? My, oh my. Okay, maybe I can get to it from that. No, I can't get to it from that. So either way, I have to build, and I put the concrete in the cave. Oh, stupid of me. Oh, is this more quartz? Yes, it is. Okay. So I guess what I'm gonna do is begrudgingly make my way back. Make my way back to the base. Make some foundation, and then come back. Because I don't seem to have a way to get up there. I can get close, but I can't actually scale up there. Stupid idea. Could I make a workstation This is brilliantly stupid, and I'm gonna do it. I'll build the crafting bench. That builds me concrete. Sorry, then I should have enough resources to make concrete. I don't need copper ore. I don't need the spitter remains. Do I have enough steel plates? I have 8 steel plates. So now I can deconstruct this. I should now have enough resources to get up there. If I'm very clever, because you go to a foundation, it's each is 5 concrete and 2 steel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can make 5 ramps. Yes, I just have. This looks like a good spot to start. Now what I can do is I can reclaim it as I'm moving. Oh. That was unnerving. Oh, great. Now it's dark out. Okay, so now I'm going to have to wait it out like a sucker. I can see a little bit now, so we're going to make a... A1. Two. 3. 4. 5. So now I have that back. I have that back. Put that back. You know what I could do? I could just build in midair. That sounds like a brilliantly terrible idea. Now, if I fall, I can't recover the material. Okay. We're gonna make it. One, two, three, four. There we go. We're gonna see if that truck is here or not. Wow, this is a lot higher up than I thought it was. Oh, that was close. I almost disassembled it while I was standing on it. All right. One, two, three. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I was stupid. Stupid and I'm mad about it. Okay. Concrete. Steel plate. At least it lets me keep what was in my hands. That's useful. Maybe I had to scale up from here. I think that's what I was supposed to do. So I got pretty close from here, so if I scale up from this side, that should make it easier. You know, admittedly, I did see the spider, but I thought it was a lot smaller. I didn't realize it was just a giant spider that was really, really far away. I thought it was a little spider that was very close. Now we're just gonna... So my goal now is to rescue all that material. Rescue my truck if it's there. And then make it back. And eat pistachios. Alright, so we have a path here. Hey, some raw quartz. I need some more of that. So then we'll make it this way. Need limestone. Okay, this is looking better already. There we go. This might even be a better route. Where the hell is it? There it is. You can't hide if I take all the leaves away! Ha 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 ha! So I have to go... Oh, there's a ramp over here somewhere. Oh, I gotta spin around this way, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so I see we're back to our original issue. Shit. Yeah, because I was scaling up here, and then I got hit. So... Now, where's my foundations I laid? I could build up there. Then build up there. That should probably be less precarious. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I think I packed enough that I don't need to tear this down after, so it actually gives me a route to get back up there. So actually, if I'm going to do that and make this semi-permanent, I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Then thank God I was mass producing those and just, like, stockpiling them. What is this? Looks like bamboo. Pretty cool. Kinda neat, there's a river up here. Alright, let's see if that tractor's here. Ah, that thing can smash through a rock? I gotta have more of these. Alright. Is this here, or was this all for nothing? Okay, that is exactly what it did. Thank God. Okay, well, I have found a bug, and I have proven what the bug is. Will this work in the water? Yes! Alright, let's try it. Come on. I believe in you. Nope. Alright, off-road it. Woo! Wow. That worked out pretty well. Thing's impressive. Okay, so there's where I tried to catch my fall in desperation, which means my body should be down here. I wonder how you report bugs in this game. Oh my god, I just accidentally saved my own ass by running that stupid ass over.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I love how the bit is, we think this is giving you brain damage, but if you continue, you might be able to file for insurance. Alright, we're making it back to the base. To the abyss! I shouldn't have done that. Out of the way, jerk. That just completely changes the dynamic, doesn't it? As soon as I have an automobile, they now have to look out for me. There! I've done it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay, now I got a lot of shit to unload. Oh, I should finish this. No, I don't need to finish that. I could put some in here. Should have steel pipe. 400 reinforced iron plate? I can do that. Alright, now for research. I can research... Okay, power slugs. Oh, I have a purple power slug! Which means now I can make these frames and get that done. I can also research the raw quartz. There.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
So I need to make rebar. To make rebar, I don't have anything to make rebar. Okay. So we can make those frames. That's what I want to do now. Let's make those frames. Which means I need reinforced iron plates, which I should have many of right now. Look at this huge backlog. I should have a backlog down here, too. So how many did it say we needed? 20, right? 25. So that means we only need to make 24, because I already have one. Nine, and then 11. $13. No, you don't. No, you do not. $19, and then there's 1021. All right.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
So we can make our own power shards now. If we get 4 more... Oh, and I spent them all. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I could take some of the ones I already deployed out. Unless I have... Oh, I have power slugs. Just 2 more slugs. Okay, what else can I do here? 200 silica. I can make an oscillator.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
There we go. Now I can research a proper car. Radio scanner. Scan this hard drive. That'll take 10 minutes. So I don't know how to make a SAM fluctuator, though. What is this? Nobelisk. I can't make a Nobelisk. Mycelia, what can I research here? Fabric. I need 100 biomass for it. Oh, that I can do. Pretty easy. We're gonna go out, cut down a bunch of trees. Okay. We can make 100 biomass and get that research done right away. And then I think I need to wrap it up, because I said that I was going to wrap it up once the tractor. It's weird, because they call the vehicle a tractor, but they call where it is parked a truck, what do they call it, a truck park? Or a truck station? Or trucking station? Yeah, they call it a truck station, but they call the vehicle that uses the trucking station a tractor. So either this is supposed to be called a truck, or there are trucks and I don't know of them yet in game. Oh. When you're searching the hard drive, you can't... Oh, okay. The light got put back. I like how the cart has a little windshield wiper. Do I have more plates here? No, they're still probably backlogging up on the second floor. Now let's research some Christmas stuff. Right, I can't research that either. Okay, so 5 more minutes. So I have the cart. Goat music, sanctum, silver hog, lizard doggo, confusing creature, golden nut. Management. Anything useful here? Clean pipeline, pipeline floor hole, wall attachments, organization. Need quick wire. Light control panel. Foundation. I didn't really get any more tickets, so I probably shouldn't spend right now. Is it done yet? 4 minutes. You know what we'll do? We'll play some of that box game. The packing game. Almost got to 500. Alright, how's it now? $50 seconds. Okay, we should probably have like 10 seconds left now. 15. Not even close. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Used quick wire. Steamed copper sheet. In what? Produced in something unknown, or in the assembler. Deuterium and copper could make quick wire. You know what? We'll do that. Actually, I should have enough to research this right now. Parachute.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Polymer resin. Expanded tool belt. 100 rotors. 50 fabric. And fabric is mycelium and wood or biomaterial. Do I have enough mycelium and biomaterial to do that? Actually, it's pretty steep. Especially considering I don't have an easy source of mycelium. Don't need the iron ore. Actually, these should go into the Christmas thing, so should that. There. Okay, now I can get these and these.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
I have 100 rotors. Okay. What else did I need? I needed a bunch of reinforced plates. Which are still... They're probably backlogged up on the second floor. Oh yeah, that's where they are. Alright. Biomass. I should have a lot of wood still. Yeah, I do. Fabric, fabric, fabric. How much did I need again? That's 10. That's 25. That's 50. Good research. I can't do this one because I need to start getting oil. This one I would need more mycelium. Can I make mycelium from the mushrooms I got? No. Okay, well, I'll maybe leave that one alone. With the wood, and the biomass, and the mycelium, and the rotors. I think that's a pretty good spot to end it. We'll overwrite this save. Okay. So let's switch on over. Do a hold, and then we'll do a quick summary here, and then I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night. And the clock's broken. Great. All right, let me fix the damn clock. Ah, there we are. So, you know, this actually worked out really well. So I had a lot of the problems I encountered a few days ago, I seem to have rectified. I caused a new one for myself, which was that I busted some ports on my motherboard during a reorganization. And here's the thing about USB ports. There's supposed to be fault protection and like short protection and overdraw protection, but it's not the best. And I have cratered machines, and I have destroyed USB controllers, like not USB game controllers, like the controller chip itself, by causing a short in a USB port. And right now you know the plastic tongue that holds USB ports in? Well, those are in there, but they're kind of just wobbling. But if they fall out, that's going to be bad news bears. So I have to be very careful. So, for today and tomorrow for the stream, I relocated some things. It's not the best, but it works. And I have replacement parts that I'll do. There's a whole story to it, but basically, because this broke early, I could either fuck up my budget buying a replacement part, or I could take a pop to the chops and do my system upgrade much earlier than I wanted to, because I actually wanted to skip this generation of computing hardware, but that's not gonna happen. But anyway, that worked out. We got a good game in. We had a nice relaxing time. Familiar faces came in to say hi. We had some cool lurking peoples. We found a bug. We encountered a bug. We found out specifically what the bug is. Fixed ourselves up based on the bug, and then went back on our stupid little adventure. Good times. Good times. So, I think it's time for me to wrap up here for the night. So, as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do. So, I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.